What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? How are we feeling? Post Switch 2 Nintendo Direct. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've been more excited for a console in a long time. I know I see a lot of negativity in regards to it. How are you guys feeling? Are we excited? Are you not excited? Semi-excited, in the middle? How are we feeling about it? Because your boy definitely feeling excited. It's just expensive. The console? In the middle. What puts you in the middle, Double Stack? The pricing for the games has me concerned. I think here's the thing. The pricing of eggs has me concerned. It's an expensive world we live in, you know? Everything's so expensive. I mean, games have been pricey for a while now. But you gotta also think about the state of the world. And everything going on in that regard. It's gonna be expensive. Some games are cheaper, but I feel like it does suck, for sure. The only way to kind of counteract it, I feel like, is with the family sharing. Like family share with a friend. It does suck. Makes me want to get chickens. Nah, I feel you. I would assume that every Pokemon game will be $80. Wonder how tough getting a pre-order will be. I'm trying Best Buy for the midnight launch. I don't think it's going to be difficult at all. I don't think getting the console will be difficult. Do you Switch 2 already? I don't know what that means. Inoch, that's what I'm saying. Video games have been expensive for quite some time now. Switch games just haven't been... Well, the most recent Zelda, that wasn't $60, right? The most recent, like, main Zelda game. Wasn't there a Zelda game that was $70? Giant the Anthony, the GameCube stuff was sick. Coliseum and XD, for you guys to be able to play that at an affordable price is literally the greatest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Brie, really? Is that true? That was like the one thing that I didn't see as like as valuable was that whole like chat feature. Some people are excited about it. It looks a bit clunky. Gotta hold them accountable. It looks clunky as hell. Gibble Kazam, I mean, I'll take it, you know? I'm excited for you guys to play XD and Coliseum for the first time. That was my strongest takeaway from it. Coliseum and XD, so expensive to play. Like, to legitimately play without, like, ROM hacks or anything. Or emulators. Expensive. Now a lot of people get to experience some of my favorite games for the first time. They say whether the chat feature costs extra. I'm not sure. I automatically assumed you will have to pay for it. Favorite shiny fossil of all time, Rampardos. I feel like Rampardos definitely an under the radar pick. But that's my favorite fossil of all time, period. Tears of the Kingdom was? I thought so. Yeah, that's just the prices of, like, you had to see it coming with Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom was $70, right? Times they are a changin'. Crazy Wizard, I would heavily suggest it because I saw some bangers on there too. Mario Sunshine, XD Coliseum, Luigi's Mansion was on there. Okay, so Sagi, that would be included with NSO. I saw us have a dominant day. Rain, thank you so much. Much love to you, baby. We'll have a dominant day. Probably get 2 shinies. Looking at the forecast, we make this 55 shinies remaining on the list. Sauce Go Fest tickets just dropped. Damn it. Can you do me a favor? Can you text me the link? Any advice on how to farm a shiny Dialga? It depends on what games you have. What games do you have readily available to you, Brian King? What's your favorite fossil? My favorite fossil of all time is Rampardos. I love Sauce Fest. Sauce Fest coming soon. Real quick, let me just pick up these tickets. Boom. Next Saturday, right? Real quick, ladies and gentlemen, just buying a quick ticket. All right. I'll see you guys at GoFest. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ticket for what? Ticket for Pokemon Go Fest in New Jersey this year. It's probably gonna be an absolutely insane crowd. Nick, I skipped the extras. Mrs. McGavin's never gonna skip the extras though. They get her every time. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys could do me a huge favor and double tap that screen to leave a like. We're looking for 100 likes ASAP. If you're brand new to the channel, yes, you, stop scrolling, jump in the chat, stop and say hi, get on in. Philip, thank you so much for the absolutely dominant $15 super chat. We appreciate you. Philip, how are we feeling today? Philip, you excited for the Switch 2 or no? Also, Philip, just read the message. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. I cannot wait to get a cup of coffee this morning. I haven't had any coffee yet. Fighting for my life. Philip, I got a feeling the Switch 2 gonna provide a lot of content. Double stack, I would personally never say never. I just think it's more so, since it's so far out, I think it's more so what's going on around that time, because you never know. So I can't say it's guaranteed, but I can't say that it's not impossible. I think it just depends on what's going on in the moment. Of course, double stack, of course. Wow, what a good friend Shane is. Triple text. Look at Shane. Shane, without being asked, sending me the link. Dover, the earliest one. Huh? No. Jay, what's going on? Jay, how are we feeling today? A lot of beautiful individuals stopping by. I appreciate you guys. Purple Fire, wow. Whoa. Purple Fire gifted a membership. You are only 49 gifted memberships away from settling your debt. Incredible, Purple Fire. Abs Shiny Clang, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, so that means we have gotten 1 extra drill, 2 Shiny Clangs, no Ferroseed. We keep it moving. That's early too, 20 minutes in. If that was a Ferroseed, I would have been calling for a hat trick today. Soggy, that is true. 3 shinies in the past 2 like full sessions. Coffee acquired. Mrs. McGavin demands that I show you guys the dog clothes that were purchased. Fill up with a $5 Mrs. McGavin appreciation dono. Shout out the GOAT. She's whispering to me, show them the clothes. Okay. We have this one, right? It says Doggy Star. Those are the legs. McGavin Club pink. Right, you can see it. There's one. Then there's the baby pink denim jeans combination. Another McGavin Club classic. We got a raincoat. She's literally chuckling in the background. And then we have a mint turtleneck. There you go. You happy? She's happy. Oh. And then, of course, a denim jacket. As she chuckles in the background. Can we get another look at the pup? You guys get another look on the pup in, I think, 1 week. 1 week. Updated photos. What happens if she isn't the type of dog that will wear clothes? I think that means that she becomes a dog that wears clothes. One more week. I think it would actually, it'd probably be less than a week. I don't know if it's every 2 weeks I'm supposed to get updated photos or if it's every week. Possibly next Tuesday. Every 2 weeks? All right, Miss McGavin. I lied to you then. Double stack. Not upcoming Tuesday. The Tuesday after that, we'll have brand new photos. And she'll be looking like almost full form, ready to go. How we doing today? Swan, can't complain, baby. We're feeling good. We're looking good. We already have seen a shiny today, but it was a shiny Clang. Soggy, that's vacation time, right? You're going to, I think, Disney's, you said, right? Little Disney action. Yitwick, is that your twig? Third board, I don't know. I don't know if I want the dog just wearing the clothes around the house. I feel like it's an outside thing. You're looking for a full-blown puppy fashion show. All right, let's get some predictions in the chat. We have not seen a Pharisee yet. We've seen 2 shiny Clang, and we've seen an Excadrill. What do you guys think is the next thing to shine? Safari Luck is cooking. Excadrill, that hurts. It hurts to read it, you know? The question is, do I go back-to-back Pharisee here, or do I change it up once we get our first one? Yeah, Amanda, I just wanted to do, I knew that the Switch 2 Direct was going to be a longer, event. And it was a major event, so I wanted to do it full screen. The transition from vertical to horizontal, it won't be soon, and it will be in small doses leading up to it. Go for the golden red king sauce. Who's golden red? Shiny Ferrothorn. Oh, is it? You might be right. You might be right. You gonna show Noelle on stream or keep it private? I think the people are gonna demand that she makes a debut on stream. But I haven't decided yet. I feel like at least at first, when we first get her, I can't hold her from you guys. All right, Nick. Actually, gotta send the link to Mrs. McGavin. I wasn't sure what her username was. We're good. Amanda, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you. We were gonna create her a Baja Blast shirt. What kind of puppy? She is an Italian Greyhound. Mitch with a 10. I completed my first ever full odds hunt today. Mitch! What'd you bring home, Mitch? Talk to me. Mitch, talk to me, baby. What do we bring home? Trico and Sapphire, well done. Well done. Let me, hold on one second. Let me see if, because I'm trying to get like an idea of the date that the pupper will be here. Oh, I actually did get an update. It's looking as if it's going to be the 28th. It's looking like it's going to be the 28th of this month. Sauce, how you doing, bruv? Blackout, what's going on? Blackout, how we feeling today? Double stack, it was through a breeder. Dova, you'll be there, but will you see me there? That is the question. That is the question. Because you got to play the classic game, Find Sauce McGavin. Philip, crazy, right? Literally Switch 2 releases and Pokemon goes like, all right, Let's do the event the day after. Bree, that's a really good point. Bree, you got a really good point there. This coffee kind of giving me new life. Blackout Pikachu is so good. Pikachu's so good. Also, ladies and gents, I see a lot of new people trickling on in, peeking on in, saying, what's going on over here? Shiny Living Dex is almost complete. We're 57 away. If you're brand new to the channel, hit the sub button. Come join us on the journey. We'd love to have you. Get on it. Get your favorite breakfast food. Speaking of, I actually need to have breakfast immediately. This brother's starving. Did you get her? You still have to wait? Oh, no, we have to wait a really long time. She has to reach a certain age before we could have her. But we will have her in the month of April. All right, Yitwick, we'll talk to you soon. Good seeing you, my friend. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Philip with a 10. Anyone down for a yellow train, since Sauce will never ask for one himself. That is true. That is literally true. And I'm actually gonna stop reading it there. That's how nasty I am. I'm gonna stop reading it there. You're not cropping her ears tall, are you? They're all natural. You see Best Buy is doing midnight release for the Switch 2. Is it now? Ooh, that's kind of bringing it back. They're not taking pre-orders, right? Double stack. I don't think it's gonna be before the 27th. Trash Panda with a 9.99. Shoe. Yellow train. Listen, a little caboose is fine. I would call Philip and Trash Panda the yellow caboose. One of those little like trolleys, like those little two-people trolleys where they go up and down with the levers and then the thing moves across the train tracks. That's what that is. Ooh, do I pick? Oh man, I could pitch you guys something here. Do I pick up a console at midnight and then stream? At midnight? Chaz with a 9.99. Little caboose. Super chat. Hey, the people all dropping all the yellow super chats. I do appreciate you guys a great deal. It is very, very kind of you. Justin! Can't leave me out. Justin the Canadian Rats doing his thing. That actually would kind of go hard if I got the console at midnight and then streamed for a few hours, showing off the console, and then I come back at 9 a.m. the next day as well. That can't be fire. How we doing? Dominic can't complain. We got a little yellow train going. Yeskimo throwing a membership in there as well. Nintendo pre-orders don't start until May. Oh, we got time then. Literal Sauce after dark. My sleep? Nah, I think I would just show up to stream the next day pretty tired. If I stream from like 12 to like, well, it wouldn't be me streaming from 12. I'd have to wait online, get the console, get back home, set it up. So probably like 1 to 3 maybe. Maybe 1 to 3. Oh, Best Buy starts next week. I'll give it a shot then. I'll see if I could obtain a Best Buy pre-order. King Alchemist, I am doing very, very well. How about yourself, King? I know some scalpers mad about how you can pre-order a console. I was reading preventative measures for scalpers. What exactly is different with their pre-orders? Will you play Split Fiction with the wife or wheelchair basketball first? I don't think Mrs. McGavin would ever do a stream. Oh, that is smart. Wow, that is really good. Wow, that is smart as hell. Oh, Nintendo, good job. Good job. Ooh, I like that, man. People will complain, but that is the best measure. That is the best measure. I gotta give them credit where credit's due. That's a hot shot move. Yeah, but double stack, I don't know how you would like how you can correlate. Yo, wheelchair b-ball is gonna be fire. I'm definitely gonna ruin my actual chair though playing that game, because if I have to slide on my actual like arms of the chair, definitely gonna dig into that and tear it apart. Evening Sauce, how have you been? I've been very well. Doing even better now that I found out about how they're gonna do the Switch pre-orders. So very, very smart by Nintendo. You have to have it's something along the lines of you have to have a Nintendo Switch online account for over a year being active, and you have to sign in with that account, and then you can pre-order the console.
You gotta be joking. What about me?
We'll get you one later.
That's not fair.
I understand. It's not, well, it's not fair, but it's not the scalpers. You can't cry. Listen. Mrs. McGavin's jaw dropped.
I don't have one. I'm never gonna get a Switch 2.
Yeah, you're gonna get a Switch 2. Well, Sagi, the one for me would be at Best Buy because I'd probably open that one up that night. Dova gifted a membership to Sev. That's a snipe. Is it only one per account? I would imagine. Yes. Philip of the 5 on the bright side. Miss McGavin, you can hang out with Noel while Sauce plays wheelchair basketball. That's actually diabolical. Mrs. McGavin yelled across the house. That's not a bad deal. It's not. The question is it dangerous to play wheelchair basketball with Noelle on my lap? Hey, all right. Hey, Pyrex man, way to get the job done. You're honestly making me feel like I should go get a booster box of Journey Together today. Wonder what the actual game's gonna be called. Didn't they unveil the name of the game? I'm just gonna call it wheelchair basketball. Good day, handsome Sir Sauce. Damn. All right. That's how we're starting our day off. I like it. What's going on, baby? Looking good? I see the Journey Together set crashing, though, and I like it. I like what I'm seeing. Sauce looks saucy as ever. You know what it is? It's the Reptar shirt. The Reptar shirt is in full swing right now. Zever, I had to calculate what day it was. You're 100% correct. You are correct. Thanks for the gift, and Kelly Lewis, we got you. Legendary Dark Mage, what's going on? Looking good, my friend. How we feeling, though? Ladies and gents, we're 14 likes away from 100. Double tap that screen for me. Double tap that screen for me, baby. I've been reading a lot of articles saying that the Salamence card that I ended up getting, people feel like that's going to be the card that ends up being the #1 card in the set. So now I want another one. Jay, that game, the new DK game looks pretty good. How do you guys feel about that? I saw a lot of people a little indifferent or a little on the negative side about DK being the main event. Blackout, that's not correct. Blackout, that sounds like Cap. Rad General, I am a huge fan of the Super Nintendo Donkey Kong games. Some of my favorite games of all time. Easily my favorite soundtrack of all time, so I got a lot of love for Donkey Kong. The people disappointed in this direct were kind of a little sick. Because they delivered. Whether you enjoy the selection of games or not, they still delivered. Like, if you minus the GameCube with Coliseum and XD, it doesn't deliver anything specifically to me, but I can understand that they cooked. DK music slaps. Aquatic ambiance literally sends me on a roller coaster ride of emotion. I would say it's comparable to how Pokemon Yellow's menu treats me. Was pissed at the new Pro Controller. It's like $80, right? And I gotta pick that up, and I gotta pick the GameCube controller up too. So they got me. They definitely got me. Because I can't play Unite without a Pro Controller. Well, Blackout, the Salamence card was never dedicated to you. The Salamence card was in honor of Chris Killens, who we got that card in spite. Yeah, I'm gonna be day one, gonna be dropping some bank. GameCube Pro, actual Switch console. I guess I'm gonna get Mario Kart. I feel like I gotta get Mario Kart, the bundle. Switch Pro controller is apparently usable on Switch 2. Is that confirmed? I don't know if that's true. I haven't saw anything about that. Mario Kart looks fun. It looks pretty sick. Trash Panda, I am completely fine with that. Unless I do just get the new Pro controller. And then I let Mrs. McGavin have this one. Well, B-Rad, you can just kind of like explore, which is sick. I think the Mario Kart game will be a good game. I'll definitely pick it up. And we'll play it on our second channel, Sauce Plays. We'll play it on our second channel, Saucy Mac Plays. Why do I have such a bad feeling about another Clang? I could feel the shiny Clang lurking. B-Rad, I mean, I would imagine at some point we would be playing with viewers. There's like 20 something spots to be filled. I personally haven't played a Mario Kart game in a very long time. Wait, you have a second channel? No, not yet. But there's a lot of games dropping that aren't Pokemon games that have my interest. Need to get Shiny Delphox. That's an absolute winner. Do you have Scarlet and Violet, or are you going to get it in a different game? Going to be picking up Donkey Kong as well? I don't know. I'm not sure. Not 100% certain yet. What upcoming games have you interested? Borderlands 4, definitely gonna play it. Definitely gonna be playing Borderlands 4. Whenever that's gonna come out. There was a lot, I completely, they slipped my mind. We have a large list of games I just can't think of right now. It's too early for me. This coffee hasn't sunk in yet. My brain's not working yet. If there are new games that are coming out that you have interest in, if you threw them out there, I would tell you if I had interest in them. Master Sylvius, that is a nasty one. Definitely playing Silksong. Did they give a date or no? Metroid Prime. That game's not doing it for me. That game not doing it for me. That one's a skip. GTA 6. We're never getting GTA 6. Let's just be realistic here. Gears of War I will be playing though, for sure. Will be playing Gears of War for sure. At what point yesterday did they show Silksong? Was that during the part where it crashed or no? Because I don't remember seeing it. Yeah, Brie, I think I blinked and missed it. Would you play the Master Chief Collection on the Switch too? Maybe. Not 100% sure yet. My relationship with Halo is a good one though. So some great memories in Halo. Bree, that's actually crazy. So they showed Silksong during the crash. It was quick though, right? Like they showed it really quick. I read, 'cause I haven't even seen it. I didn't even see the video. Shiny man, I'm gonna be honest. I would not be surprised if there was no compatibility from XD and Coliseum to Pokemon Home. But I will say it's definitely possible because I believe I heard rumors, and this is just a rumor, that Pokemon Home is getting a new app on the Switch 2. Rad General, Unite is going to be if they have the Chinese version of Unite on day one for Switch 2, it's going to be awesome. Wait, Pokemon Coliseum's coming back? So yesterday during the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, they announced that GameCube will be ported to the Switch 2, and Pokemon Coliseum and XD were both on that list. Nick, I'm not disagreeing. I ain't disagreeing. That solidified me buying the Switch 2. It excites me so much because there's such great games, just so expensive. So now everyone gets to give them a shot. It's a beautiful thing. Josie, how are we feeling, Josie? Miami Scar, I agree. GTA is going to be over $100. GTA 100% going to be over $100. Shiny Man, that's true. I wonder if that's... Oh, that'd be kind of sick. Josie, I know we thought you were dead. How you feeling, though, Josie? Soggy, so here's the thing, though. Here's the thing about Pokemon Coliseum and XD. Obviously, it's not to scale with what I'm about to say in regards to severity and, like, most important kind of situation. When they showed Pokemon Pinball, another thing in Sauce, get over the Pokemon Pinball thing. It's been years. When they showed the Pokemon Pinball thing, it was the same situation. They announced some games, and then they showed games, like, going across the screen, and Pokemon Pinball was on there, and we never got it. I'm hoping that's not the case with XD and Coliseum. But I feel like it was such, like, a huge revelation that people were so excited about. Also, can we just take a moment to talk about how good Legend ZA looked during that brief showing of it yesterday? She was running smooth. Listen, I look forward to the game. I do think it's going to be a short-lived game, but it looked good. Also, my Pro Controller kind of going insane right now. Zach the Black, what it do, baby? Actually, wait a minute. Wait. If Legend ZA... If Legend ZA is a Switch title, and the Switch 2 comes out in June, do they release ZA before June? See that some of the upgrades are free with the NSO Plus expansion. I saw Scarlet and Violet get an upgrade, which is quite nice. In that case, I just got to get the Switch 2 version, right? Spend $80 on the Switch 2 version of ZA. Thinking about doing another Shiny playthrough of Enhanced Scarlet and Violet. I could definitely see it for sure. I will play it at least once. Because I actually somewhat enjoyed Scarlet and Violet. What deters me is knowing that certain parts of the game are a clunky mess, and I hate playing through those parts. I hate looking for shiny Pokemon when, like, and some of the best areas that are clunky have great shiny Pokemon. Oh, thank you so much. I am a hungry boy. Real quick, let me eat. Scar. I think in regards to enhanced for Scarlet and Violet, I just think it works. I just think it works as intended. You know what's nasty, though? I feel like they could have released some sort of patch for the Switch, and they just didn't. Anything shine? We got a shiny Clang. Unfortunately, I don't need that. So, Scar, they had an event where the starters were in Terra Raids. So you were able to catch them in any Pokeball you wanted, which means you could breed them and have the shiny in any Pokeball you want. If you did it prior, it was in a Pokeball. Now you could have them in Premier Balls, in Luxury Balls. I've thought about doing it too. claiming my shiny starters in Premiere. Premiere Ball is the way to be. Actually, I was a huge fan of Luxury in Scarlet and Violet. It was the one game where I didn't go with the Premiere Ball. Scar, I could imagine they definitely will. I would be shocked if Legends CA didn't have Premiere Balls. Not gonna lie, Premium Ball is kind of mid. That ball doesn't even exist. Whoa, Soggy. Hot damn. Soggy, nasty stuff. You think Sword and Shield will be ported? I feel like it will be playable. I don't think it would get an update. We get any shinies yesterday? We did not. We didn't get the shiny hunt for too long yesterday. We did like an hour of shiny hunting prior to the event and then a little tiny bit after the event. Soggy, that's kind of lit. Soggy, I might join you. Depending on how my Shiny Dex is looking in June, I might have to join you. Sog, I can see if you guys want to do, get some Zygarde runs in, I wouldn't mind having an additional Zygarde. But I know you having multiple accounts in the same run, obviously, gives you multiple chances. How we feeling, Professor? Feeling good, looking good, baby. How about yourself, Professor? We got a 20-minute shiny on the day. We already had it, though. We got Shiny Clang. That's the risk we run right now. Shiny Hunt in the Friend Safari. I checked all my Friend Safaris. I don't have a single area where 2 out of the 3 are shinies that I need. This was the last area. If Pharisee shined first, it would have been more lucrative. But Clang shined first. And shined again. Well, Scar, the thing is, too, if you trade in... I might be mistaken. I might be mistaken, but... wouldn't you need your Switch 1 on hand to transfer save files to your Switch 2? Or is there a way to just transfer your save data to the cloud? So if you were to trade in your Switch, you'd be starting fresh on the Switch 2. Scar, there's gonna be so many special edition Switch 2s that might be the play. Day one, don't trade it in. On the second one, trade it in. Stay beautiful. I'll try my best. I promise you that. I feel like if they are going to do, if they're gonna do a ZA release after, I don't know, it's a Switch game. You think they do a Z? Can you imagine a Zygarde Switch? Hold on, brother. Can you imagine a Zygarde Switch? Oh my god. Oh my god. A shiny Zygarde Switch. I wish the shiny Zygarde was the prominent one in the story, because if I can get a shiny Zygarde Switch, it's over. More likely to get a Gen 10 Switch. The thing is, I know they love money. And they love selling additional Switch consoles. I could see them doing a ZA and a Gen 10. They're going to do a Gen 10's guaranteed. ZA is the only one up in the air. But I could 100% see them doing both. It's free console sales. Are the legendaries from Scarlet and Violet still shiny locked? They will be shiny locked forever. In that game, at least. People favor aesthetics. I probably wouldn't even open the Zygarde one, because Mrs. McGavin seems pretty adamant on wanting a Switch 2 herself. Is anyone else having audio issues, or is it just Killock? Everyone's good? All right. If you order a Switch on the Nintendo website, do you guys think the deliveries would be on time for the release day? Or are they I've never ordered like a game from like Pokemon Center or like a console from the website. Are they good with deliveries on the day of release? Gotcha, Soggy. Gotcha. I feel like I'm gonna get the digital version just to play it safe, and then I'll order like a hard copy. Yeah, I think if I can get a Best Buy pre-order, I'll do a midnight release. We'll do a setup stream at midnight or a little past midnight, and then that morning we'll probably play Scarlet and Violet. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we'll play Mario Kart or one of the release titles. Soggy, I'm very curious to see how difficult it will be. Like, I know we're all gonna get a Switch. Through Nintendo. But I wonder if the scalpers will see an opportunity to grab one prior, like through retailers. I think this Friday, if I'm not mistaken. Tomorrow. I think tomorrow in New York they're doing a Switch 2 thing, but you had to enter a raffle to get tickets. So it's not like they did like by invite. You had to literally get selected at random. Scar's so smart. I'm not surprised by the prices either. Maybe more so like the $80 games, but when they had Zelda's at $70, like and like Xbox and PlayStation also have their games pretty high as well, it doesn't shock me. You know, like times are a-changing. Soggy, is there... Are digital copies less? And if they are, what's the like the discount margin? Wow, it's a $10 discount for digital? Damn. Damn. That's actually a big jump. Scar, that's the only reason why I do digital over hard copies. Like I do want to get a hard copy of Legends Arceus just because I love that game so much. But I do it for content creation purposes just to make sure I have it. I don't have to worry about like waiting in a line. Do you think Nintendo will jump on the VR train? I feel like it would have been a major part of launch if they were to have done it or wanted to delve into that space. Say I would like a VR Pokemon home. Not a VR Pokemon game, just a VR Pokemon home. Kind of like a Pokemon Ranch kind of thing, except in full VR. Say literally exactly like that. I could see Scarlet and Violet kind of being massive. I could see Mario Kart definitely being a really big game in regards to size-wise. I feel like that's why they did the storage upgrade. Because otherwise... you probably wouldn't have been able to even download multiple games. Heard Pokemon Unite is ending November 20th. That is definitely not true. Good thing I caught it. We'll hatch this one really quick. I never put eggs in. I Googled it. Cool. Austin, I think it's so ridiculously smart. So be Snipe Gamer, that's how we're feeling today. That's the vibe for today. Gotcha. Yeah, but Austin, how in the world would you do pre-orders like that with TCG? It is it's not Feral Friday though, Raymundo. Sheesh. It ain't Feral Friday. Swan, I still have not seen cards in the wild that weren't at an actual game store. Well, Austin, that definitely wouldn't work for them. I feel like that would actually make the TCG... That would make it worse. That would make it significantly worse. Scar, I always see Yu-Gi-Oh! Always see Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. But I had a lot of fun opening up TCG cards the other day on stream when we did our Journey Together box break. I kind of want to run it back tomorrow. Hey, what's going on, Nick Braun? This encounter's for you right here. Watch, boom. Give it to me. Give it to me. Hey, I like that it was a Pharaoh seed, though. Any good pulls? Yeah, we got this little nasty thing over here. We got this little nasty. People are saying this card might overtake the one spot for that set. That's the rumor I'm hearing. They're saying that the Lily's Clefairy doesn't have the chops. It made me want to run it back though. Chris, what the hell? There's no shot. Chris, have you been lurking for a bit of time? Because there was no shot you just came in now while I showed that card. There is no chance you timed it like that. You had to have been sitting here. I was lurking. All right. Had to make sure. So now I know that you just kind of lurk until I show the card. I got it. I got it. And I definitely didn't bust it down. I didn't bust it down. I was more disappointed. I was more disappointed than I was happy. Nick, actually a lot of people stopping by right now that we haven't seen today. Everyone's stopping by that we haven't talked to. How are we feeling in regards to the Switch 2 release? The games that are going to be coming out with it, etc. How are we feeling? Snorlax Smith says not buying it. Not a fan. Whew. Not a fan of what Nintendo's pulling. Well, Swan, I would like to have a discussion. What do you mean by not a fan of what Nintendo is pulling. Nick Braun, you saying that the games they announced were nothing burgers? Ricky Smith, what's going on, Ricky? How we feeling, Rick? Nick, I thought they were kind of fire. I thought the entire event was kind of fire, personally. $80 digital games. Okay, so Swan, I heard rumor. I heard that the digital games were significantly cheaper than the hard copy. And Chris, what do you mean by console and new policies? What do you mean by that? $80 for digital, $90 for physical? Oh, I thought it was $80 for the physical games. Oh. Oh, yeah, for sure. So I will be the greatest wheelchair basketball player in the history of the sport. For sure. There's no doubt about it. I'm going to be a three-point sniper. Who's going to be your new main in Mario Kart? See, I haven't actually... I'm going to be playing the new Mario Kart game. 100%. No doubt about it. We're going to be rocking it for the Switch 2. But I haven't been playing Mario Kart, like, for the newer title. I was a serious player. I was a serious player on Mario Kart 64. Lot of hours. As that stands, actually, so here's the thing. Big Yoshi guy. But Boo should be in the game, right? Like, has Boo been in the Mario Kart games? Yeah, so if Boo is in the game, you know I'm gonna be out there serving Bucci on a silver platter. Now, I know you're thinking, Sauce, what the hell does that mean? And I don't know what that means. But I said what I said. Hey, Manny! What's going on, Manny? How we feeling, baby? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? I might make it a goal of mine to play every single title on the Switch, too. Tamagotchi game looks cute. So my issue with the Tamagotchi game is I've called it Tamagotchi for so long. And the guy in the trailer was saying Tamagotchi. And that completely removed me from wanting to play any game moving forward of that franchise. Tamaguchi. Sick. Have you seen the new Donkey Kong? I have. I have. It looks good. I probably will play it, but it's definitely not for me. Chris. Chris, I have a legitimate question for you. Chris, have you ever looked in the mirror and like locked eyes with yourself and kind of said, what the hell is wrong with me? This goes for everybody, but specifically to Chris right now in this moment. Have you ever looked in the mirror and said to yourself, what's wrong with me? Why am I the way that I am? Every day. I'm severely not okay. Gotcha. Well, at least you can be honest with yourself, right? At least 7 times an hour. Jeez. Sheesh. Okay, Scar. Chris, are you picking up a Switch 2 day one or no? I heard the Switch 2 and the Switch games are like 8 million in Canadian dollars. Rat General, yeah, no, I've been there. Well, Chris, what if you traded in your OLED for the Switch 2? Why is Pokemon White 2 so expensive? A lot of the older games are expensive. So I didn't know. I thought the hard copies of the game, when we were talking about pricing, I thought the hard copy of the game was 80, discounted would be 70. I didn't know it was 90 for the hard copy, 80 for the digital. I almost want to fact check that because I can't believe it. I saw 70 for DK. DK is 70 bucks. That is confirmed. Mario Kart 80, DK 70. I think the Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom was 80. Why the hell different prices? So I think this is crazy, but I feel like we're gonna start seeing a world where, like, GTA kind of alluded to it, where they're like, oh, we ain't charging $70 for this game. We worked too hard for this game to be that price. We're charging like 8,000. I feel like as if depending on what went into the making of the game is going to dictate what the price is instead of like a standard gaming price. So I think Mario Kart is probably... They probably put a lot of work into it. I'm not saying that it should be a different price. I'm just saying I think that's the mindset behind it. Oh, well, Chris, that... Welcome to the world we live in. This is the new world. Listen, I can 100% see Legend ZA being a $90 game. I could see it being $80 virtually, $90 hard copy. Not of the gamer, that one's on me. You have a new crippling TCG opening addiction? My bad. I'll take the blame for that one. Nick Braun, it's gonna be... We'll see a day one day where $100 will be the industry standard for a new video game. Like, so I didn't even know that the prices increased for like Xbox and PlayStation games. The last time I bought an Xbox game, it was $60. And I've only bought Switch games like past that point. So when the 2K basketball game came out and I was like purchasing the game and it was like 70 something or $80, I was like, is this like a special edition or something? And then I found out quickly that that's just the price of games. I had no clue. How you doing, Matt? One, it's good to see you. Two, I'm doing very, very well. How about yourself, Matt? Nick Braun, I think that's the nastiest thing of all. Especially for like, well, Legend ZA, I doubt there will be DLC for it. I doubt it. But it does bother me a great deal that not just Pokemon games, but just games in general, for the most part, release with a planned DLC that's pretty much finished already that you just have to wait for and spend more money on. It's a filthy, filthy thing. Well, Matt, thank you so much for stopping in. We do appreciate you a great deal. All right, let me get a little bit of water. Alright. So far on the 3DS screen, we need 2 Phariseeds, right? We need 2 Phariseeds. We've got 2 Clangs and an extra drill. I was praying to the Shiny Gods we would get Phariseed first. Seems like we might be getting trolled with this one. When did you get the extra drill? It was the first thing that shined a couple days ago. Poga Farm, that is literally insane. But Gibble, the thing is, I already have Excadrill. We already got Excadrill. So we're in a situation right now where every single friend safari we have only has one Pokemon that we actually need for the Shiny Dex. Shiny Cornholio! What's going on, baby? How we feeling? Great to see you. Yeah, Gibble, if we get anything to shine in this location, odds are we're gonna phase on something we already have. And that goes for every friend safari. Got Shiny Poi Pole last week. There we go, baby. Good stuff, good stuff. I think next week, though, I am going to jump in the Dynamax Adventures because there are a lot of final evolutions that we can get through Dynamax Adventures. So I might run the Friend Safari for things that we need on the bottom and then Dynamax Adventures in the middle. We jumping in as a group? Oh, 100%. If anyone would like to play Dynamax Adventures with me next week, you are more than welcome to. I'll have 3 spots open if you want to jump in. If you have specific paths you want to do, as long as you have something that I need, you could even host a lobby. Like if you need help with Zygarde and you have Pokemon on your path that I need, I'll rock them with you. As long as I'm able to hunt something that I need to, I'll help you. Professor Masterson, is there anything specific that you wanted from the Dynamax Adventures or no? What are the shiny odds in Dynamax Adventures? It is 1 in 100 with the shiny charm. But the resets take a really, really long time. So there's a little bit of give and take. I feel a really odd vibe from Clang. It's gonna end up shining again today. I can feel it. Professor, so pretty much, because you could save paths in the Dynamax Adventure. I have a list of things that could be found in Dynamax Adventures in our Shiny Dex progression tab. If you see any of those, and you want to save the path and you want to run that path, I'm down. right, Clay Dog. We love you. We'll see you soon, Clay Dog. All right, now that Clay Dog's gone, let's bring home a shiny. Poker Farm, I don't see a question. Have you seen the new live action Zelda promotion? I have not. I've heard of it. I haven't seen it though. What do you suggest I do with duplicate shinies, Legends Arceus? I was trading before I realized a lot of the Pokemon I was getting were hacked and ended up deleting them all from home. I have, like, all the duplicate shinies that I've caught, I've either given them away to community members or I just have them in Pokemon Home. If I ever get traded something that's hacked, I just release it. Mrs. McGavin might have to go grab me a Baja Blast today. Anocha, I feel like they will. I think they're gonna follow the same exact trend they did with Legends Arceus. I think they're gonna release the base game, right? And then they'll have one free update, and the game will be over. They will move on to Gen 10. That's what I feel. I don't think we're gonna get a paid DLC in Legends ZA. And if we are, we'll know on day one because they always have it. Like, that knowledge is always available. Moment, ladies and gentlemen. Sounds about right. Yeah, if there is, so how Pokemon works, whatever they have knowledge-wise, like day one, that's all we're getting. They don't add to the game, like later on down the line if it wasn't already pre-planned. Ooh, okay, Panda. I love it. A Sword and Shield shiny only run. I've always wanted to have like a successful one. Damn, Ricky Smith, you got me on the JBL? Whew. I love it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be rocking it. We might open up some Journey together tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the card store, see if the prices dropped a little bit. We might have to open up some Pokemon cards tomorrow. It might be time. Jordan, you don't open up cards, right? Julianne, welcome on in. Doe's at the card store right now. Whew. See if he can get some heat. Poke Farm, it might be another set that I open up very, very limited amounts of it. Like Prismatic. Like, I would love to open up more Prismatic, go on the hunt for Umbreon. Just not realistic money-wise. What's that? What's poppin' sauce? I think the Dino shines today. If I could finish the fossil line of this generation, that would be beautiful. I'd probably go shiny hunt another fossil. We might go for like Archon or Tortuga. Gotta get those done eventually. Adrift, it is the new era of gaming is going to be a pricey one, which kind of sucks, you know? It's nasty, nasty work. And what sucks the most is it's never gonna get cheaper, you know? Like where we're at right now, it's never gonna be cheaper. We don't go backwards. Jordan, I don't think so. I haven't been on Discord yet this morning except to throw the announcement down. We are getting a decent amount of Pharaoh Seed spawns, though, in this game. Santos, what Dove asked you to do? Adrift, yeah, don't get, dude, I'm with you. It's definitely pricey. It's gonna make it. I feel like for a lot of people, you're gonna get like. You're gonna get all information on releases, and you're gonna have to kind of pick and choose of what you really want to play versus what you're gonna have to pass on. Hey, voiceover rookie, what's going on, baby? How we feeling? Hope all is well, my friend. So lame though. Listen. I wish I could do something. I wish I could have a platform and say, hey, come on, what are we doing? Ooh, voiceover rookie, what do you got cooking right now? Well, Matty B, I'll never get a Nintendo partnership. That doesn't happen. More Pokemon partnership. No, Nick, you're not wrong, because it's in this current state, it is insanely nasty. It's beyond nasty with like the DLC stuff and the microtransactions. That all is disgusting. Pharisee is so still, it literally does not move. And by the way, the Pharisee on my screen is a moving GIF of Pharisee. I take 90 with oh, if we got full complete games at $90, like with a huge amount of content and not a DLC added in sight, that's much more reasonable. But throwing down 90 bucks and then paying for a $20 DLC for something that was already completed, filthy work. Jordan, it's still so expensive though. Like even when the scary trend in the sense of it's never going to get cheaper, so like it's only going to get more expensive as time goes on. Akex, what's going on, Akex? Akex, would you consider yourself more good luck or more bad luck? Oh, no, Jordan. Oh, in my opinion, the Switch 2, like the actual console price, I think is extremely reasonable. The console is fair price. I thought it would be around 400 bucks. 450 sounds about right. Hey, Richard Garrison, we will try, my friend. I promise you that. Got a shiny Torterra in PLA yesterday. Very nice. The static one or no? Like the shiny alpha one, which is an absolute banger, by the way. Your beard's looking extra nice today. You know, you're not the first person to say it. Thick and clean like the Switch 2, that is literally wild. Zephyr, I like it. How has the flow been? How has the flow been for your horde encounters? Zephyr, I'll give myself credit where credit's due. In Legends Arceus, my motions are definitely fluid. King Quan, listen. We can have a little friendly race for sure, but I do always cheer on the community's Masuda hunts. I hope you get yours first, but I will probably smash you into the earth in regards to race-wise. But I am cheering for you. But I do have to smash you. Grobar, because I want to use Sword and Shield. I want to use Sword and Shield to get things that are more difficult in other games. So I want to make this the easiest process I could take for completing the Shiny Dex. So getting a Mora in Sword and Shield would be easier than getting it on the DS. Then I need the Gen 8 Pokemon that I can't get in other games. Gotta get those guys. So the Sword and Shield copy is reserved for certain, very specific shiny Pokemon. How's the morning been? Me, pretty damn good. Can't complain. Pretty good. Zephyr for Legends Arceus, it's very easy. I never told you the money-making ways in that game. For a newer file, it's a little bit difficult, but once you get the ball rolling, very easy to make money in Legends Arceus. Zephyr, so what you do is, like, if you're doing the outbreaks, right? Like, you catch everything you could possibly catch. You're doing the massive mass outbreaks, correct? You're doing the one where there's like a ton of outbreaks on the map? Alright, so what I do is I literally go from outbreak to outbreak and I catch everything. Then after I catch everything, I go back. You don't have to do it right away. If you need the money, you can do it right away. But I go back to Jubilife, right? I release all the Pokemon we caught, get the grit items, sell the grit items, and then you make a crazy amount of money. All about selling the grid items. Then eventually you'll have more money than you know what to do with. Luigi, we did not, no. Ricky Smith, there's no more game corner in the newer Pokemon games. Those days are done. Carver, how are you, Carver? Yeah, game corner days are cooked. They'd rather you gamble money IRL on microtransactions than gamble in-game money in a casino. Joshua, I was a fan of the Direct yesterday. Neck is killing me today. Welcome to my world. I'm still playing injured. I feel much better, though. Speaking of a little baby stretch. Just horde hunt instead? Horde hunt for what? Soggy, it is the absolute best. Haven't done it in years. I used to do it all the time. My wife asked me who I was talking to. Tell her you're talking to the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the damn sport. Say literally just that quote. Oof, Pokefar. I don't know if that's a good method. Would be a hell of a stream title. I won't eat until I get this shiny. Oh, Jordan, you were talking about for safety-wise. Oh, I was talking about for, like, actually just falling asleep in a bath full of water. Yeah, but Taylor, Ferroseed has eluded me so far. Quick sip of Gold Diet Coke to feel something. My kid know who you are. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. The shiny Ferroseed is a lie. It kind of feels that way. It kind of feels that way. Would have been great if that was the one right there. So why Gold DC? The thing is, I drink so much coffee and Baja Blast that I feel like I shouldn't add more caffeine. So I just drink the caffeine DC, caffeine-free DC. Because, like, I had an extra large from Dunkin'. I'm thinking about having another one. Is Dunkin' any good? Dunkin', in my opinion, is not consistent. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's very meh. However, exactly, not the best, not the worst. Yeah, Songy's kind of right. Like, their drinks are, like, loaded with sugar. Wait, Jordan, you don't like Starbucks, black coffee? I think it's awesome. Really soggy. I don't know. Their cold brew coffee is so good. Did you get a shiny clang? I got 2 shiny clangs, which is very unfortunate. I would have loved to have gotten 2 shiny Pharaoh seeds. That would have been awesome. Soggy cold brew, an iced cold brew from Starbucks. I don't think I've ever had a bad one. I don't think I've ever had a bad cold brew from Starbucks, ever. Hold on, people will drink cold, plain black coffee. An iced cold brew black goes insane. No, Soggy, the cold brew, I just get black. The cold brew, if I get iced coffee, I don't put anything in it. Iced black coffee. Yeah, Jordan's right. It's so good black. Hey, you're really pretty. Oh, today. Junito with a $9.99. Good morning, brother. And Shad, have a great day. Junito, right back at you, baby. I'll put that $9.99 towards my new puppy's clothing fund. It's smooth. You ain't wrong. And Jordan, what can I say? I'm a little cutie pie. My shoulder might fall off. He was blown away. I think the only thing blown away is my shoulder. If a strong breeze comes through, my arm's gonna fall off. See, Soggy, I feel as if, like, little shops, those are more hit and miss. Sometimes they're exceptional. Sometimes it tastes like a little stale. I don't know if it's like a budget thing. Umbreon Master with a 33-month, getting close. Getting real close to that 3-year badge. Unbelievable. And real close. Oh yeah, Umbreon Master, that's right. How is the little baby? You got an audience over here at work. The ladies want to hear those vocals. Can we get a sample? Ricky, how many ladies are we talking about? How many ladies are watching? Just asking. Taylor, yeah, someone's got to pay the copyright fee. Two ladies. So. Smooth, I know. Smooth like a Starbucks cold brew on ice. How about this? I'll sing. But I gotta get a shiny first. I'm not singing without a shiny. That's the last thing I'm doing today. So, ladies, you're gonna have to stick around and understand the task at hand. All right. I'm sorry, I can't listen. I'm a married man. I can't just be singing upon request for women, you know? That's not how that goes. But we can find a loophole if I actually find what I'm looking for. I'm spreading the sauce, lore. Sea Mountain Dew made a Baja Blast alcoholic drink. Mitchell, you're late. That's been out for so long. I don't drink. But from the people that I know that do, they said it's not that great. How's your day been? TD, can't complain. We're looking good. Actually, I can't complain. My shoulder's absolutely killing me. Get a little stretcheroo in. Ah. Okay, we're good. Jordan gifted a membership to Eric. That's a snipe. You're gonna call me crazy? I think that's a snipe. Treed, that might be the biggest reasoning for my current back issue. Sauce, we get a Shiny Clang going back for Clink. I already got Shiny Clang. The only thing we can use right now is Ferroseed. Loving the shirt, buddy. We're talking about one of the greatest shirts I own. It is an absolute banger. Nick, I actually might have to order one of those like electric massagers where it like kind of makes your muscles go insane. I don't even know what it's called. Electrotherapy. Stim machine, there we go. Yeah, the stim. Theragun, no, the stim machine. I might have to pick one of those up for my current shoulder situation. I might have to go to the chiropractor though. I think something might be just slightly misaligned. Might pick up some Papa Johnson later today. What the hell is Papa Johnson's? Dan, the boats and the logs, they are getting heavy. The boats and the logs are getting very, very heavy. Now, I know what Papa John's is. I don't know what Papa Johnson is. Nick Braun, that sounds like a $90 game. CD, I feel like I have heard of it. I have no idea. I feel like you asked me about it. I feel like that's where I've heard from it, like of it. Damn, Taylor, chill. Aggressive. D Mister, it's been a long, long time, my friend. How's life treating you? We almost. I have to do like a massive cleaning of my boxes very soon. We might have to go into Pokemon Home momentarily, because the 8 boxes or 7 boxes just ain't enough. Hey, D Mister, maybe we'll see you around every now and then. Maybe you got a little free time on your hand. But how'd the school year treat you? Give me some good news. Sauce, what is the craving today? Ribeye, BBQ Korean, BBQ, or seafood boil? That's a great question. Today giving me a steak vibe, though. Today giving me Today feeling like a simple steak vibe. Korean barbecue hit pretty hard yesterday, though. For a tomahawk steak, I'm gonna be honest, tomahawk steaks, for the amount of money they cost versus what you actually get, not worth it. I'd rather take that money and put it into a better meal. Work at a steakhouse, you try to give me like a discount or something? Porterhouse is better. I would agree with that 100%. Trini, I might roll through. Yeah, but Joshua, if I can get a great price on a tomahawk steak there, I feel like I can get an even better price on a better cut of meat. I feel like tomahawk is very novelty. I feel like the porterhouse is where it's at. Crunch Games, what's going on, Crunch? Joshua, gonna be honest, I never heard of it, and I don't think I have one in my area. How are we feeling about the Switch 2 being $1 million? I think the Switch 2 console is extremely reasonably priced. Like, the actual console itself is very, very, very reasonably priced. And if they charged more, I could actually argue that it would be worth it. Devin, I need 57 more shinies. Games being 80 kind of insane though. It's definitely very expensive. It's definitely very, very expensive. I'm just not surprised. The game prices have been trending upwards for a bit. What's the plan? I have to get the remaining 57. We are still very, very, very far away from that happening. $57 feels like a smaller number, but we have a lot of work we got to do. Do we have a final count on what ZA brings? I think it was 19. If it has Amora and Amora's easy to get, it would be 20. Is there a reason we're hunting Ferroseed? Because I need Ferroseed for my shiny decks. Fancy doing a 24-hour stream when ZA comes out? No. I'll be doing like much, much longer streams, but 24 hours I wouldn't do now. Not worth it. But I will probably be here Monday through Sunday for a couple weeks. Sammy, so I have a ton of Pokemon that I need that are gonna be in ZA. I'm just gonna wait for ZA to get those guys. And I will probably be getting a full shiny dex in Legend ZA. Trinity, what was the Switch price in your area? If this comes out to 650 to 700, what was the Switch price? Miss you on the weekends, man. Listen, weekend streams are rough. I gotta get my rest. But once Legend ZA comes out, you'll probably get me for like 12-hour streams Monday through Friday and maybe like a couple hours here and there on the weekend. The first ZA stream will probably end up being like 15 hours. Bottle of gold Coke. Crunch, I normally always have it on deck. Fantasy, probably not. Probably not. Rhino, listen. A lot of people got a lot of negative stuff to say about the Direct. I get it. It wasn't everyone's cup of tea. In my opinion, they delivered. This is only the beginning, too, you know? They'll drop the Mario games. They'll drop the Zelda games. Drew, I'm scared to see the future, though. If the prices are going to be this high now, not looking good. Rhino, that was what was for me. Like, even if you take the GameCube stuff aside, I know Nintendo cooked during that Direct. You add Coliseum XD to the mix. Oof, come on. I cannot wait. Hopefully that puts a lot of eyes on those games. We get some more eyes on some of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. Drew K, so they're doing the Nintendo GameCube ports, and Coliseum and XD are going to be included within those ports, which is huge. Rhino, I am 100% with you. Crunch, because the games are so good, but they're also extremely expensive, so they're not readily available to everybody, so a lot of people skip them. A lot of people have never played them before. Now a bunch of people can experience those great games, and that's what's exciting to me. How you feeling? I'm looking good. My shoulder is shot, though. TD, I did not. Coliseum XD, Mario Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion. No wheelchair oh, I'm gonna be playing the hell out of wheelchair basketball. I might be the #1 ranked wheelchair basketball player on the Switch too. We're definitely playing. Well, Jordan, so they show the guy, right, in the wheelchair in the beginning of that trailer. Like, I'm gonna pull the clip because the clip is, like, I saw people, like, calling, like, the GameCube stuff on the nose. That's impressive. But the guy's, like, wheeling his wheelchair, and I'm like, oh, wheelchair basketball is, like, kind of like a not-so-tasteful joke. And then this dude just goes for a layup. And I was like, oh my God. It's real. My biggest reaction was for wheelchair basketball. You guys think wheelchair basketball will be a $200 game, though? And is there anyone that would like to join my wheelchair basketball team? I'm looking to create a huge wheelchair basketball organization. Did they say wheelchair basketball was going to be on release or no? Summer 2025. I feel like if it was gonna be on release, they would have said release title. Sauce, I have a challenge. I'll listen to it, but I probably won't do it. Alyssa, how we feeling today? How many cans of coffee have we smashed? David, I am good. Thank you for the suggestion, though. I want another coffee. Honestly, me too. I don't think Mrs. McGavin would pick us up another cup of coffee. Josh, some people like vertical more than horizontal and vice versa. No coffee today. Oof, that's diabolical. I'll have a coffee. I'll have a coffee for you. In a moment, I will get up and stretch the legs a little bit. Maybe see if Mrs. McGavin can get us some sort of snack. And by snack, I mean Baja Blast. Why, you feeling a little snackish? Oh, no, wait. I bought the chopsticks from, yeah, we could talk more after your shot. But I will take those chopsticks. Does YouTube rep have any opinions on vertical versus horizontal? My YouTube rep doesn't know what they're talking about. I know way more than my rep does. I feel like my rep has learned more from me than I from him. So much. Jordan, realistically, that is me being nice. Ron Swanson, Ron is the GOAT. Sipping on some herbal tea. What's your go-to flavor? Man, I know Clang is gonna shine again. Sauce, how you doing? I'm currently going for an Altaria card collection. Like, you're just collecting Altaria cards. I actually respect people that do that, just pick a random Pokemon and just only collect their cards. I respect it. Unfortunately, my favorite Pokemon is Snorlax. So a lot of the older Snorlax cards are very expensive. Ricky, but the cool thing for you with Gyarados, oh my god, almost died. The cool thing for Gyarados is they utilize Shiny Gyarados very, very, very often. Clang Shine again, it did. Unfortunately, it did. So 2 Clangs, 1 Excadrill. Rhino, I wish I could find that. Reptar's my boy, though. Easily my favorite Nickelodeon character of all time. Reptar the GOAT. Gyarados has some great cards. Does Mega Evolution Gyarados keep the red or no? Like, you know, like some shinies change dramatically. Like Garchomp goes to like a super pink. I'm not really super familiar with the shinies of the Megas. Saw you played Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day. I played the last card set that I played Yu-Gi-Oh with was, let's see. The last set was, yeah, Vampire Lord just came out. The card. I'm not sure which set that was, though. Yeah, 2005. I think. Not sure what set that was, though. What's your current stream schedule, Sauce? Monday through Friday. Order one of the rainbow. They have Mossy, you know it's sick. Mossy, you know it's absolutely wild. I think they have. It wasn't during they might have it like in Hidden Fates, I'm not sure. But I think Shiny Altaria was one of the secret rares in one of the sets, if I'm not mistaken. But favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card of all time is Jinzo. No shot. No, I'm almost positive one of the secret rares was a Shiny Altaria. I could be very wrong. Could be very, very wrong. Yeah, here we go. 2012 Boundaries Crossed. There was a Shiny Altaria secret rare. It's only 130 bucks. That card is awesome. Brooklyn gifted a membership to Tony Soprano. Sheesh. Tony Soprano gifted confirmed. Sauce Boss, I'm at Taco Bell right now getting a large Baja Blast in your honor. Make it 3. Get 3 large Baja Blasts in my honor, please. Have 1 now, save the 2 for later, trust me. Brooklyn, morning to you. How you feeling, Brooklyn? Pretty happy got paid today, a little payday. Are you buying yourself something nicer now? Or are we in saving mode? Mrs. McGavin, did you get your ticket for the festival? You have to log into your Pokemon Go account. Saturday. 9 a.m. No name, you invested $15,000 into Pokemon Go and retired? I mean, to be fair, I invested a lot of money quick into TCG Pocket and I don't play anymore. Actually, no name, to be fair, it definitely wasn't 15,000, but I definitely, since the release of Pogo, definitely had to have invested a good amount of money myself. Getting 2 chicken crunch wraps and 2 tacos plus nachos. Just for myself. We talking shirt or hoodie? I'd probably say large is a safe bet. Alejandro, what's going on? Alejandro, next encounter in your honor because you're giving me a good vibe. Amora not gonna shine. Oof, that could have been a Hall of Fame moment for you, Alejandro, but unfortunately, it was not. Order too much Taco Bell every time, no such thing. No such thing. Did you say what size Baja? Definitely large? Oh, large. Yeah, for sure. 3 large Baja Blasts for you right now to go with your meal. Philip, I'm definitely taking breaks here and there. We are due a Pokemon Unite cleanse very soon. Pokemon Unite cleanse gotta happen very soon. $80 is a slippery slope for all other games. I think the crazy thing is, I don't know if this is true. What people have been telling me today is it's $80 for the digital game, $90 for the hard copy. I don't know if that's true yet. I haven't looked into it, but multiple people have said that. Sauce thing you inspired me to get some Taco Bell. Sheesh. What are you getting though? What are you picking up? Was thinking about a Starbucks run. I could say, Mrs. McGavin, we should get Starbucks, but I already had an extra large coffee, so she'll probably deny me. See, there we go. You don't need that much coffee in a day. It's odd. If you think about it, though, 1 extra large cup of coffee, right? Not that much. Because because hear me out. If I take, and I do this all the time, like if I take their large cup, and I pour it into one of our glass mugs, it's just one of our glass mugs. I'm not, why would I lie? The thing, those cups, they start off very narrow. The bottom of the cup is very narrow. I don't know. I'm trying to push for this coffee. Well, Jordan, I feel like I drink a pretty solid amount of caffeine every day. So acclimated, I definitely am. And like, I have a good water consumption too. Your body will tell you it's too much. What will it say, Jordan? Jordan, I'd say that's never happened to me before, so I think I should be pretty good then. And like we're crushing coffee and Bajas, and I'm always pretty good. Jordan, and you're a doctor. Also, no name. How's the new job been treating you? Jordan, don't talk like that. I'm saying, Zephyr, I'm just a young buck. Brooklyn, that is correct. What shot are you going for next after this? I don't know. I need 2 Pharaoh Seeds. I don't think I would hunt back-to-back ones, though. I don't think I'm hunting back-to-back Pharaoh Seeds. I might grab one and then go for another one later on. The only, the only way I would have kept going for multiple in a row was if we got Pharaoh Seed first and I still had Pharaoh Seed and Clank. Gotcha, no name. I feel like that's such a big part of, like, moving up and growing, though, you know? I would have, if we got Pharaoh Seed today, I would keep going for the second Pharaoh Seed today. Does anyone know if the DLC area has wild Pharaoh Seed in the overworld or no? Like, if I was to, like, use Harvest in a cave, would I get a ton of Pharaoh Seed or no? Because I think once I hit my max eggs on this copy, I might do that. That might be my next move. Not seen it online, just wild area. I could have sworn. I know Ferrothorn has a spawn spot. I guess Ferroseed does not. Sauce Lakeside Cave. Ferroseed spawns in Overworld at 10% rate, but if I throw Harvest on, because Ferroseed is grass steel or is it just steel? Like if I throw Harvest on, would it spawn even more? Grass steel. I'm thinking if I throw in Trevenant. But I feel like this thing definitely is gonna have self-destruct at like level 60. We'll do a little search. Harvest is for randoms only though, right? Nope. Harvest does promote overworld spawns. Bring a Dampmon? I don't think I have one. What are some of the more popular common Pokemon that have Damp? Maybe I got one during my Dex progression. Sauce, who's your favorite movie actor or actress? Probably Will Ferrell. You have a gold duck, has Cloud9. What other Pokemon have Damp? Oh, I have a Poliwrath that has Damp. I just randomly thought to myself, this guy could have it. All right, we have one. We'll bring him with us, but we'll hatch these eggs first. Trade my Lily's Clefairy SIR for a collection of like 4 different Altaria cards. What cards though? Jordan, I think I have an idea where it is. But I'm gonna hatch all these eggs first, and then we'll head on over there. Once I run out of room. And we'll dual hunt, Ferroseed. Have you met any wrestlers before at random? At random? Random, no. Jordan, I have an idea of where exactly is that it spawns, because I think I've seen them before. I'm curious if Harvest affects them, or if it affects something different. Cannibal, that's pretty cool. Very nice, Yeskima. So hungry though. Luigi, I am so mad that I wasn't included in that movie. I didn't even know they were filming a Happy Gilmore 2 until it was finished, like in production. So I'll finish off all these Amora eggs. Hopefully there's a shiny Amora in there, and then I will pivot into doing dual Pharaoh Seed. Sammy, this Pharaoh Seed in Pokemon X and Y won't have self-destruct, but I think the one in Sword and Shield would. Jordan, the only thing I can think of is that there's other grass-type Pokemon in there. Like, I was using Magnapult the other day for Clink, and only Honedge was spawning. But we got that Poliwrath, so we'll be all right. But we'll see shortly, Jordan. Watch me get a shiny Pharaoh Seed in Sword and Shield, though. Curious if I can get the Masters the next 2 weeks. It would be rough. Because now you're in the realm of playing Master Ranks and playing Ultra Ranks. And if you get put against a team that has a good Master and you get put on a team that has lesser Ultras, it's still going to be very, very rough. I'm hoping Harvest will do the job. Jordan, that's crazy. What does Harvest do? It's gonna increase the spawn of grass-type Pokemon. We will test it momentarily. Alex, you're doing things the right way, I will tell you that much. No name, I'll be honest though. My boy Vincenzo had a lot of help. So Jordan, and it's a tough part about like streaming the game at the same time. When you're streaming and you're not just focusing on the actual game itself and you have a lot going on like in your chats, super chats, gifted memberships, it's very difficult to maintain talking to and acknowledging everything going on. So I don't fault. I can't really hold at fault. It's just like if I was streaming the game, which I want to, I would like to, it's not going to be anywhere near as interactive as these streams are now. Like if I was to stream Unite, it would very much, I would acknowledge like the super chats and gifted memberships. For the most part, I'd be locked into the game. Next one, Shiny Ricky, you promise? Oof, Ricky, that Ferrothorn or Ferroseed spawn. It got me excited. You almost had me. Ricky, that would have been your Hall of Fame induction right there. Well, no name. The thing is, like, if you watch, like, a lot of the, like, super popular streamers, content creators, even moderately sized content creators or streamers, the acknowledgement to chat is pretty non-existent. What do you mean? Oh, you're going to Taco Bell? Kidding me, the music. It was going with what you were doing, trust me. No, I'm just gonna go Baja Blast. Nothing too serious. I don't need food or anything. Maybe 3 large Baja Blasts, no ice. Do I want Starbucks too? Is that too much? That's a lot of caffeine. That might be on the edge of too. I was supposed to get a baby? A baby Bucky?
Yeah.
I'm not even a baby. What do we think? Is Baja Blast and coffee too much? Alex, I do agree. JK, the 30-month sauce, the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Not wrong. You know what? Full send. I won't take a vent. Actually, I will. What the hell? I can't. What's a grande gonna do? I'm not gonna die. I don't know. Now I do. A venti black coffee. Ground thing's too small. It's too baby. It's too baby. Yeah, give me a venti black coffee. Hot. Thank you. Actually, can you get me their little egg bites too? Zephyr, that's the only time I am a little baby, though. When I need to protect myself. And I say, don't hurt me, I'm just a little baby. I don't have money. I can pay you in blocks. That's the only time. Those egg bites are gonna be hitting, though. If I was to play competitive gaming, right? Because you guys know I'm extremely interactive with you guys in regards to chat. Like no super chats like included, like just like normal chat. If I was to play a competitive game like Pokemon Unite, especially in the Master Rank tier, I'm not gonna be as locked in, you know? I'm not gonna be as locked into you guys. It hurts a little bit, you know? And I know a lot of people actually don't like it. When I was playing Pokemon Unite and I wasn't 100% locked in on the chat, people had their complaints. People had their complaints. I saw it right away. Like, oh, Sauce is ignoring us? And it's not intentional. I'm just locked in. Thinking about grabbing some Gym Heroes packs. I love that set, man. It's gonna make me cry. That's like, it's not my favorite set of all time, but it might be my most nostalgic set of all time. Because I could easily, like, I could throw on Pokemon Unite, do Master Rank solo queue gameplay, and it would be enjoyable because I'd absolutely tear up the Master Rank scene. People always cry, and you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Jordan, listen, I respect the hell. Sorry. It's funny, but it is true. And Jordan, unfortunately, like with YouTube specifically, it just doesn't work like that. It doesn't. Like the second people don't want to watch what you're doing, that's when like the YouTube, if it was Twitch, it's different. Like Twitch, that's exactly what it is. Like there's no really big algorithm push behind Twitch. It's either it works or it doesn't. Like they like you or they don't. Here, like we have 122,000 subscribers. Today's stream was probably put in front of maybe less than 4,000 people. Like I would be able to check the analytics after. No name. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of like all timing. That Lugia card in Genesis is it's a beauty. I remember pulling that thing. See, now you guys making me want to play Pokemon Unite. Now you guys are making me feel like I want to play Master Rank Solo Queue Unite. when I play by myself and I don't have to worry about things and I can just play my game and do my thing. I don't lose. I might have to ask one of our artists to cook us up like a really exceptional thumbnail. And I'm definitely having the 3DS out shiny hunting at the same time. No doubt about it. Because I'm a savage. I never put eggs in. I did not. I'm silly. No name, you don't play Pokemon Unite, right? Like, you're not an active Pokemon Unite player? No name, if you have friends to play with, it's a different experience. If you're playing solo, it's a bit nasty. That'll work. Hey, Valente, what's going on? Good to see you, my friend. How you feeling? Long time no see. Sauce with brand major energy drink, Advance. The company's name was Advance. It was a banger. Yeah, well, no name. If you play solo and you're trying to learn the game solo, it might be a little bit of a less fun experience. But if you have friends, the camaraderie factor does take over. We need a podcast from you. I'm not really looking to add extra things to my plate. Little saucy Rogan. The thing is, like, a Pokemon podcast isn't like, there's nothing going on with Pokemon, and in these moments it would be really, really quiet. Alright. Hatch these eggs, get a Mora. No Name, have you actually like checked out gameplay of Pokemon Unite? And if so, what Pokemon do you think, or like what type of player can you see yourself being in regards to like defender, speedster, attacker, etc.? Togedemaru and the Baby Dino will be my next Eggmon targets. I need Togedemaru as well. It is on my list. It is found in Dynamax Adventures, though, which I will be playing next week. So there is a solid chance we could bring that home next week if we can get a good path. Can't believe we found another shiny Clang 20 minutes into today. That is filthy. And I'll tell you this right now, No Name, support is always needed. There is not a team on Earth that would deny having a support on the squad. It's the most useful, yet most underplayed position. Because it's not a glory position. Like, you can get kudos from your teammates, but the game's never going to reward you. Quarters, you're ready for that. Switch 2. It's honestly crazy they're releasing the Switch 2 and then Pokemon Go Fest is directly after. Terrible timing. Comfey just works. Comfey is a nasty Pokemon in that game. No one wants to play support. Crazy thing is, in League, I am like a 100% support character. I don't play any other role besides support in League. I don't change it up. I always wanted to be and always was a support in League of Legends. Pokemon Unite, I feel like the games are too short for me to be like outrageously impactful like in the game. You know, when the Switch 3 comes out, not only do I not know when the Switch 3 comes out, I have no idea who Gavin is, because that's not my name. Out of all the shinies you have left, which are you looking forward to the most? I am looking forward to Manaphy. Because that is like my last really big premier shiny hunt. I get a little tiny bit excited every single time I see the Ferrothorn or Ferroseed silhouette. How do you like to choose your hunts? I literally go off pure vibe. I kind of just look at the list. I say, okay, like let me figure out the most effective way Like, what's the best possible route I can go? And that's worked for a little over 3 years. Amora's almost done. Once the final Amora egg is hatched, I'm gonna go stretch the legs a little bit. And then I'm gonna do dual Pharaoh Seed hunting. Alright, that's the last Amora. Okay, Trevenant and Polyrath. Boom. Harvest. This squad should be able to do it. I think it would be... Now, there's no other grass Pokemon in this cave. It should just be Pharaoh Seed. There's Ferrothorn. How sick would it be, though, if that was to shine for us right there? Okay, I mean, we have... There's one, but it doesn't seem like it's spawning at a crazy rate. Arbangs. It might be a little too busy over here. Well, Alyssa, we're done with the egg magic. The spawn rate's not bad. Spawn rate's not terrible. This is the DLC area? Yes. Unless there's like a slightly better... more open spawn area, which I don't think there is. Like, it still works because like there are an okay amount spawning. It's not like absolutely awful. You have to KO a bunch for the chance to increase. So if you KO them, it increases the odds on Brilliant Aura spawns, not on all of them. So like if I had 500 knocked out, this one wouldn't have had a boost. It would be just the normal shiny charm odds. But if that like gold aura was around them, that one would have a boost if I knocked out 500. So I personally have never gotten a Brilliant Aura shiny before, and that was even with knocking out 500. So I kind of found it a little useless, so I just don't do it. Now, Zephyr, if I could actually get 2 to shine on both sides, that'd be absolutely wild. If I was to get 2 to shine on 2 different screens and finish the line in 1 shot, absolutely absurd. Any plans for the weekend? I don't think so. Not that I can recall. Brant Lee, what's going on? How we feeling today, Brant? Zephyr, is a part of you excited for this season to end? I was hoping the harvest ability would, like, really just, the whole map would be covered in Pharaoh Seeds. Brooklyn, it adds a little bit extra suspense to it when I get to see the silhouette and it's actually a Pharaoh Seed, and then we know that could be the one. I'm with you. It hits a little different. Only a slight boost. So if it's normally a 10%, what do you think the boost actually turns into? Gotcha. That makes more sense, Sagi. 20, that's actually not bad. The spawn rates are pretty good. It's so crazy to think about. Like, when I'm playing games, right, and I, like, see overworld spawns, or I see... like, I'm playing Dynamax Adventures, and I get, like, a bunch of Pokemon to choose from. It's kind of nuts saying every time I see all the Pokemon, I have all these shinies already. And there's nothing here I can get besides the Pharaoh Seed. Like, every single Pokemon that spawns in here, we got it already. Soggy, I know, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be wild. Well, actually, Soggy, when I'm down to 20, that would be Legend ZA. So I don't know if it'll be as insane. There's currently 19 that I can get from Legend ZA. There's way more than Patrat Brooklyn, but I was very happy to see Patrat and the Elemental Monkeys get their debut on the Switch. Sagi, I'm feeling really lucky that this weekend I'm gonna bring home a shiny fossil. I got a feeling. I think you see at least one Pharisee today. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to go with the shiny line. I might, depending on what the situation with the crew is, I might actually debut the Unite streams today. Sagi, if one of those like fossils or Regidrago gives you a blessing, I feel like you're gonna cruise right through it. Hey, Grabby! What's going on, Grabby? How are you feeling? Just don't inspire me to play Unite. If I'm playing solo Unite, and I'm cooking, and you're like, damn, this looks fun, because he's absolutely obliterating. Or if you see the camaraderie of the team, it might inspire you. I just need you to stay strong. That's what I gotta ask of you. Just stay strong, okay? Yeah, Grabby, my bad, man. Unlucky wasn't bad. That I would consider 1.8 a blessing. Obviously, like hundreds is like a super blessing, but I think anything under odds with those kind of resets is a blessing. D-Mister, that, like, no joke. That's one of my favorite builds to play, period. Yeah, but no name, you could be the guy. You just gotta get in that rhythm. You could very well be the guy. You could be the chosen one. I can't wait for the next season of Unite to drop. I might stream the entire journey to Masters, which is not that long. Could do it in a day if I'm solo. Metal Slime, appreciate you, Metal. Metal, I hope all is well. Yeskimo. Math might be a little off, but the number sounds reasonable. No name. All I eat is meat. Steak, chicken, fish. Like literally all I eat. No carbs. A lot of bacon. Yes, come on. You gotta stop putting Korean barbecue into my head. Carnivore diet's hard to do. I've been doing it for 9 months. No like cheat days, nothing. Just straight grinding. Now I want steak. A couple days ago, I think two nights ago, had like literally like 35, 40 ounces of steak. Monumental. Yaskimo, sometimes I do forget about it. You know what sucks though? Every time, I wish my wife would just choose like, one day she's like, I want chicken, or one day I want fish. Because every time she's like, what do you want for dinner? My immediate thought process is K barbecue. What's the sides? More meat. Literally. Just eggs, meat. That's it. You kind of lose the desire for sides when you kind of forget they exist. Nick, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Between K barbecue and seafood boils, one of them is consumed a week. Sometimes both of them is consumed a week. So if you're ever down, you just say, hey, next time you go to the boil, let me know I'm in, because I'm going. No name, you talking a little rodizio? Or is that not what you're talking about? I've been to Fogo de Chao. Very good, unlimited meats. Oh, Nick, it is extreme. It's on the extreme end of cheap compared to K barbecue. For sure. Up, I hear Mrs. McGavin, which means the coffee and the Baja has arrived. K barbecue after Go Fest. I think that's gonna be too many people in the area for K barbecue. There is a certain number that you want to go with, and I think the number exceeds. Have a giant cookout. Sounds legit. I want to let you know something. You're really pretty. Heavy creamer. Barbecue at Central Park. It's not in Central Park this year. I mean, it's not in New York at all. It is in New Jersey this year. I just got coffee everywhere. Oh no. Woo, Trash Panda. You're talking that talk right now, huh? You're talking that dirty talk to me? I see you. I see you talking that nasty talk to me. You crazy? I'm there. How many people go to these this kind of event though? Like is there enough to go around? You mess around with oysters? It's not like a go-to for me, but I definitely would rock some for sure. Like I could eat a few pounds of shrimp. I can't eat a few pounds of oysters. Wow, no name. That is... Yeah, that sounds like a slippery slope. I don't even play Pogo anymore. I'm just going for the vibe. And I like to connect with people. Listen, there is a thing, no name, of simply being in too deep. And it sounds like there was a moment where you were in too deep. Now, no name, let me ask you a question. As a person who is formerly in the top 100 in the Go Battle League, does it cost a lot of money to maintain, like, the proper teams in the meta? Like, do you have to spend money, or can you do it on a decent budget? Because you said you had a lot of money spent in the game. I just didn't know if it was for that purpose. Gotcha, no name. Bacon wrapped scallops? I love scallops. You get a scallop with like a perfect cook on it. On now. We're talking top tier stuff. Gotcha, no, okay, so you were more so money spent on the collection aspect, raid aspect. Un momento. AD, how we feeling, AD? How's life treating you, baby? Gotcha, no name. So it is a time investment for sure, though. It's a time and a little bit of a money investment, depending on what your goals are, I guess. We have 200 pounds of crawfish cooked Saturday. Damn. Amongst how many people? 200 pounds of seafood for how many people? Some brisket sounds fire. I haven't had brisket in a while. Brisket is heat, though. 25-ish, possibly 30. All right, I mean, that's definitely, it seems like it's more than enough. Heck, I might have to roll through. No name, I've always had the urge to take the Go Battle League seriously in Pogo. I always had the urge, but I would never let myself do it. Because I felt like it would be a massive time sink. Mrs. McGavin's so clutch. You would need to, that's what I'm saying, like, because I feel like you gotta like put in the time to be at the actual like max level in the game. I'm never going to do it. Like the desire days was when I was actually playing the game. Oh, really? No. Okay, that sucks. That definitely sucks. Brooklyn gifted a membership to B-Dubs. Thank you so much, Brooklyn. Brooklyn, you said you had to go back to work, right? If you do, we love you. And thank you so much for your support. And thank you so much for stopping by, Brooklyn. right, DP. We will see you soon. By the way, the Baja Blast that Mrs. McGavin got us looked so good. That's a brilliant aura on now. I gotta check it. I already have one, but I kind of like that shiny. Had to check it. J Batch, hopefully the you need those shiny, or you just need them for the decks? Because if you just need them for the deck, you just need the space-time distortions to go your way one time. If you need the shinies, you might be cooked for a little bit. Leaf green, you mean like color-wise? Like each color represents a season? J Batch, the best trick to do, I'm not sure if you ever heard me talk about it. Like it cannot be heavy raining in the area, but say you go to Coronet for the outbreak or for the space-time distortion. As soon as you land in Coronet, start a timer on your phone and give it 15 minutes. If you don't get a distortion in 15 minutes and 5 seconds, just leave, go back to Jubilife, and repeat. That's what I meant about the 15-minute timer, because every 5 minutes the game does a space-time distortion check, and that percentage increases every time it does the check until you eventually hit 100 at like 40-something minutes. But I think there's a jump along the way, so the 15-minute marker is like the sweet point. I've gotten many space-time distortions that way. Double up a Pharisee. So right now, I have to clean out my boxes. I might do that a little later today. I have to clean out my Sword and Shield boxes. When I got the Shiny Keldeo in Pokemon Home, I used a lot of my space for catching the Pokemon for this dex. So I only have like 8 boxes available for eggs. So once I was reaching the 8 boxes, I was just going to go hunt wild Pokemon. I'll clean them out tonight so I can continue doing the egg hunting tomorrow. Zephyr, we need the X and Y game to be kind to us one time. We've gotten 3 shinies in this patch of grass so far. Just unfortunately no Pharaoh Seed yet. If it's kind to us one time, we're cooking. Feel like Sword will deliver. Sword has provided so many shinies this month. If we got Pharaoh Seed and Sword, it would be very, very interesting. Because I feel like from here on out, I would just have to stick with Pokemon X to get the other one. But Pharaoh Seed and Pokemon X kind of just... I feel like I have to get it now because of principle in this game. At least one of them. Zephyr, I can't call upon Mudang until Halloween, unfortunately. Funny thing is, Mudang's still wearing a silver Cuban link around her neck in the closet right now. She a baddie low-key? That's literally insane. Baddie as in villain. Gotcha. Gonna get a buzzer beater today, I can feel it. Even if we don't, it's alright. We've cooked so much in regards to progression. I can't complain. Plus, if we have like multiple... We have to time it perfectly. Because how I want to do it is I want the Legend ZA shinies that we get to matter so much. So if I can get all the ones we need that are not in ZA done prior, it'll be a golden experience. But getting them all too quickly also isn't the best thing in the world. All right, Hobo. We'll see you soon, baby. So is there an evolution you like to run in Unite? The only one I've ever played was Sylveon. I know they're all very good. Leafeon is like the one that it like outclasses them all. Glaceon's like right underneath there. Umbreon right underneath Glaceon. And the rest are just like solid. But like Leafeon is the one in that game. Breedove and I are an Eevee squad. That's cute. That's pretty cute. My Umbreon will be legendary once I practice it. I'm curious to see how that goes. I love the Espeon, K-Dog. I'm not just saying that. You know me. You know I would be honest with you. Because I want to see you be the best. Now, I'm not saying that your Umbreon won't be incredible. Your survivability will be ridiculous once you get the hang of it. K-Dog, I agree. I will tell you this though, if we do trios, and you play Umbreon, and you hit him with that mean look, and they can't go anywhere, it's over. Let me make that clear. It's done. Mean look wish. The thing is, like, what you also got to understand is going into this kind of role, you're not going to be doing as much damage as you were. It's a thankless, honorless role. Like, I would love to play other Pokemon other than Buzzwole. I just know that for my scenario with Vinny top lane, that is the best. But I'm excited to see the Umbreon. See what you're able to cook up, K-Dog. We love Vinny, but what if K-Dog sauce duos? It's a mean team. We do it all the time off camera. It's a combination you guys don't see, and it's a combination that doesn't lose often. Nick, that is awesome. Like, I'm not even kidding, all jokes aside, me and K-Dog probably sitting at a 90% duo win rate. Jordan, that is pretty sick. Not gonna lie to you. K-Dog, what do you have, K-Dog? You gotta have something. There's gotta be something that you have. A knife? Oh, okay. Settle down. Jazz, listen, I was a massive fan. I was a massive fan of the direct yesterday. Yes, come on. It's marinating in some Baja Blast right now. Oh yeah, you have coziness. There you go. There you go. That's what you have. All right, Leaf. I see you. I like that team. It's a solid squad. It's a solid squad right there. Also, K-Dog, I feel like if anyone, I showed it earlier today, but I feel like if anyone should see it, it's you. Oh, did you put them away? I gotta show you my favorite outfit that we got for Noel. Give me 1 second. Look at this. Imagine the dog rocking denim jeans with the pink top. Can you just envision this? It's perfection. I kid you not, I don't wear jeans often, but I actually might get a pink shirt with matching jeans. It'd be fire. Question, can you hunt a shiny starter in Pokemon Sapphire with a dry internal battery? It's not going to, it depends. If you have the a shiny frame in the time frame though, Sagi, you technically could do it, right? It just wouldn't be efficient. Like, it's not impossible. You would just need a shiny frame. Yeah. It's not gonna work, Shiny Hunter. Like, you would have to know for sure that you have a shiny frame in the time span of the amount of time it takes you to do the reset. If you don't, then it's actually impossible. Like, say, this is rough time, by the way, like rough estimations on time. Say it takes you like 2 minutes and 30 seconds to do a reset. If you have a shiny frame 6 minutes in, you will literally never get it. So impossible, no. Probable, definitely not. I kind of just want the pink shirt jean combo just because I think it'll be a sick outfit on me. If I throw a fanny pack on, can you hunt shinies in Gale of Darkness? Like if you're asking if Pokemon are shiny huntable in the game, yes, they are. If you're asking if I'll do it, normally I'd say no. But isn't there a feature on the NSO where you could rewind? Someone was mentioning that today. Like if you like made a mistake, you could rewind on the NSO for like Super Nintendo. If you could do that on GameCube, shiny hunts on XD and Coliseum would actually be doable. So imagine you did the encounter and then you could rewind and just do the encounter. That would be sick. Yo, this man really shiny hunting. I love it. Oh, my battery. Are you, the people that use the Pro Controller for the Switch, are you buying the Switch 2 Pro Controller, or are you just going to stick with yours that you currently have? Because apparently they are compatible. I might just buy the new one. Just because I feel like I'm doing upgrade. Probably gonna buy it. That's a flex. Alright. New one because the headphone jack. I feel like the headphone jack would specifically be for the chat feature, no? I can't see myself ever using the new chat feature. I feel like Discord's just easier. And probably better quality. Streamers with cams. I feel like majority of people, at least in my community, like they just run Discord for everything. I feel like majority of people have like a gaming setup where they have like a computer and their consoles like generally pretty close to each other. I could be wrong. Hey, come on now, Morty. It's all good, baby. No need to apologize, man. Life gets really busy, brother. Trust me, I know. K-Dog, it feels as if they're delivering more of a family like oriented vibe. What I can't believe in regards to like what they showed yesterday is how they confidently showed how laggy and the frame rate of the actual sharing of screens and like voice chats and videos was. I don't know if you guys caught that. I had made a comment on it in our watch through. It looked bad. J Bob, it's been a while, J Bob. How have you been feeling, man? How's life been treating you? Like, I get it. I thought it took confidence from the Pokemon Company to show the Sunflora cutscene in the trailer of Scarlet and Violet. Nintendo on a whole new level. On a whole new level of transparency. They said, yo, our new feature, you know it's gonna be laggy. And we're charging $90 for games. And you're gonna like it. Evil Jenkins, the Reptar shirt is goated. Mac Daddy, welcome back in, baby. How we feeling today, Mac Daddy? Odds they increase NSO again? I could see it. I can't hold anything. I can't put anything past them anymore. I can't see a world where they add new features and don't add to the cost of the actual service. Mac Daddy, okay, Mac Daddy, that's what I like to hear, man. Whoo-wee. Come on now. By the way, do we have like confirmation that the games are actually $90 games? Like Donkey Kong hard copy is going to be 90, or was that all cap? Digital 80, hard copy 90, is that confirmed? Before I start like spreading that misinformation. Okay, so it was cap. They showed it at the end, I thought? No. Okay, so what I've heard was... What I heard was... I'm hearing so many different things. And so anything I say, it's just what I've heard. I heard that digital copies of the game have a huge discount. I think $10 off a game is a huge discount. So I'm hearing if it's an $80 game, it's a $70 digital download. $80 hard copy. Some people were in here earlier today saying it was a $90 hard copy, and the discount was $80 on digital. Digital should be discounted. I always felt that way too. That's our first brilliant Aura Pharaoh. Hold on. Shine for me, baby. No. But K-Dog, it would be insane if the discounted price was $80 and the hard copy was $90. That would be insane. Cujo, I feel like that's pretty common though, for a few games. Yeah, but Bree, like, you gotta also think that, like, sharing is a thing, but say, like, you and me are a family, right? Like, you're my sister, we live in the same household, and we buy one copy of Donkey Kong. Only one of us can play it at a time. It's not like if I buy it, then, you know, we both get to play it at the same exact time, we both get to enjoy it for $90. One of us gets to enjoy it. So, like, it's not necessarily like a lot of families and households are going to have to buy 2 copies. Well, Evil, that's if you guys have, like, a family plan. I'm talking about the game. I'm talking about the game cartridge. I'm talking about the game cartridge swap because they introduced that new feature that was digital cartridges. If we are on the same family plan and I buy the Legends CA Switch 2 edition, I could lend you the digital cartridge, but then I can't use it until you give it back to me. Yeah, Sagi, like if you're playing like Mario Party, probably, like a multiplayer game that sole purpose is multiplayer, then you could just include people. But I'm talking about like in regards to game sharing, not multiplayer sharing. I'm talking about in regards to the digital cartridge sharing feature that they do with family plans. Kind of weak. I mean, that's kind of how, there's ways to manipulate it on Xbox. Like, I've done file sharing with friends for years, and you can both play it at the same exact time. My biggest interest is, does anyone play the Super Nintendo or N64 games on the, on NSO? Someone here was mentioning that there was a feature where if you messed up, you could press like a button and it rewinds and it brings you back to a certain point. Can anyone confirm that that is actually a thing? There are save states and rewinds. Like, that is actually huge for Shiny Hunters. That feature is insane because I always wanted the Shiny Hunt at XD and Coliseum, and it's so difficult to do that because of the resets. If you can simply just rewind, it would actually bring, like, a rebirth to Shiny Hunting at XD and Coliseum. Because say you're in an encounter, because I believe that the shiny appears. I think how it works in XD and Coliseum is once you catch the Pokemon, then you would know if it's shiny or not. You have to actually catch it. So with that, if you were to be in battle with Suicune, catch it, and then rewind back to the battle, broken. Would the rewind reset the RNG? I'm almost positive it's determined at the capture. Like you capture it and that's when it's determined. Because I believe in Coliseum and XD, or at least one of the games, if the NPC throws out a Pokemon and it's shiny, when you catch it, it re-rolls the Pokemon. So you actually lose the shiny if you were to see it on your screen, I believe. So if you're playing XD and Coliseum for the first time and they throw out a shadow Pokemon and it's shiny and you catch it, like a 1 in 81, 92 chance, you lost the shiny, which is disgusting. Yeah, it's after you catch it. So I think the shiny roll happens after the catch, which would mean if you made a save state right before catching it, you could literally just reset to that point. That's all. That would be sick. I would potentially do an entire Shadow Shiny Dex if that was the case. I'm not even kidding. I would consider it. These new held items in Unite are crazy good. So I had a game, right, where I dominated early, got all the stacks very, very early, and it felt like it wasn't as impactful as it is when I get the muscle weight stacks early. Or the attack weight, whatever it's called. I feel like it would be really good on junglers, no, Frankie? Did you run Excel Band and Attack Weight together? I didn't because my thought process behind that was if I got off to a bad start, my game was kind of over. And there's way too many times we get off to bad starts. Frankie, I could see it working very well in solo queue. I might try it today in solo queue. I feel like it's got to be a situation where I'm in full control. No shiny yet, GTA. We're still working on it, though. After stream today, I'll give both stacking items a shot in solo queue. It'll probably be very good. after stream. Yeah, if I was to play today, it wouldn't be on this specific stream. If I was to stream it, it would be on a separate stream later tonight. If I was, the next time I stream Unite and I do a solo queue stream, it would probably be in the new season when I'm going from Ultra to Masters. I'd probably just do one stream where I do it in one day. When the season restarts, you start. No. So if you go down one tier. So if I'm Master, I'll start off at Ultra. If you had to start from beginner every time, that would be brutal. Nick, I'm not sure if I faced a Machamp last night that had them. I just faced a Machamp, period, and I'm assuming he had the items on. And he got going early, and he never looked back. That man, I watched that Machamp punch a hole through Vinny's face. That Machamp was filthy. For like 1400, I think you started Ultra 4. 1600 started Ultra 2. That makes a lot of sense. Jungle 2, K-Dog didn't even jungle. That was in our lane. That all happened in our lane. The next part that Vinny's got to work on in the game is the last hitting the Pokemon and preventing them from getting the farm to stack. We can get that down pat, we'll be good. K-Dog, it's probably one of the most important things you can learn in that game. The game. Whoa, Peyton looking. Oh, God. Peyton, I didn't even know who you were. I had no idea who you were. The gameplay from the Switch 2 Treehouse thing was very promising. What games did they show? Peyton, listen, I don't want to sound rude, but you look gross. You know what time it is? It's time for that first sip of Baja. Look how good this one looks. Look at this color. I mean, oh, God, it looks so good. But will it taste good? Oh my God. I don't know if you could see it. No, you probably couldn't. Literally goosebumps. Literally, like, that's when I talk about Baja Blast and people are like, Baja Blast, what's that? I gotta try it. That's the first sip I want them to have. That right there is the first sip I want someone to have of Baja Blast. Oh my God, I'm getting literally goosebumps. Donkey Kong game looks beautiful. I feel like that game's gonna be insanely good. All right, ladies and gents, I'm gonna go for one more Ferroseed encounter in X, and then I'm gonna call it a day. But we gotta find our Ferroseed encounter first. And we got it. That happened too quick. We're gonna go for a bonus. I'm not done yet. I didn't expect to get one immediately. Do you remember your first sip of Baja? I know it was snowing. That's all I remember. It was after the battle with Voldemort for sure. Timeline wise. K-Dog was I didn't let you sip a dirty one, right? Like you sipped the one that was all syrup, right? That was the one where you almost fell, right? That was actually the most impressive sip of Baja I've seen. K-Dog literally lost her balance mid-sip. So insane. I tried the dirty one, still haven't recovered. Wait, no. When I mean dirty, I mean literal dirt, like grime, not the one with vanilla ice cream. Two different dirty ones. Vanilla ice cream and dirt. Which one are you talking about, Peyton? Ice cream, yeah, so they make, at Taco Bell, they make like a Baja float with vanilla ice cream. It's called a Dirty Baja. You just tried a Dirty Baja with actual dirt instead of ice cream. Wait, Peyton, did you... Okay, I have to ask. Did you try the drink or the cup of, like, sherbet? Which one are you talking about here, Peyton? It's sweet cream, basically ice cream before it's frozen. Okay, there you go. All right. Ladies and gents, I am going to call it here. Man, oh man, people out here spamming lower the pricing in the Mario Showcase. That's nasty. That's nasty. Peyton and Gray is diabolical. She looks terrible. No offense. She'll be looking good tomorrow, I guarantee it. Oh, my shoulder. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call it a day. We will return to Pharaoh Seed tomorrow. I'm going to go get a bite to eat, chill with Mrs. McGavin a little bit, and then maybe play a little Pokemon Unite. Might even stream it. I'm not sure yet. Go rest the shoulder. Never truly rests. I need to go to the chiropractor. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will be back tomorrow. Do me a favor, enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy. I will see you guys on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hunting. Peace.